Uh, yeah, you should talk. They should let notice. Does your manager know about that? Then they might be looking for something else. Tell your manager.
I don't think we're alone.
Here we go.
Bring it on. I'm going to end this. Ah.
my favorites.
Junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down. It's the bad cops that ruin it for the rest of them. Nobody wants it's the good. Nobody wants the good. Everyone wants the bad. Bad is a lot worse than good things. Yes? Dropping off a few...
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Well, time to put you up.
Yeah, what is it?
Huh?
Have something for me? Goodbye.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Beginning landing cycle.
How you doing, Sweetie?
Well,
Oh, you saw that.
but I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Captain Dillon, do you require my assistance?
Things for you.
Did you need something?
hope you've calibrated that thing. Exploring ruins, uncovering the mysteries of the universe. This is exactly what Constellation is all about. certainly stood the test of time. I picked up something you might be interested in.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
You find any fortune out there? How about we see how they look in the collection? Wouldn't mind seeing if the... Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so...
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want...
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away. We need to stay in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Ask her.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to the full time.
Dusty.
I want
Let's
you
talk.
helping Vladimir when you can. We can't find more artifacts without...
See you on the Eye. Anything that gets us closer to more artifacts is a good idea in my book. See you on the Eye.
There's nothing, you know? I'm sure we can...
Knowledge. Knowledge. I love math in high school.
I'm afraid,
I
due
was
to
doing
recent legislative
calculus.
action, I'm no longer able. Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well, certainly. Back to it then.
Yeah, it's always been that. I didn't wipe out that calculus class because my teacher was shit. Because, it was her last year of teaching, so she didn't even care. So all she did was like, here, I'll get you shit. Like, shit, this is my last year of teaching, so I don't really care. And when I asked for help, she said, oh, look at the book. What? I went to my fucking Expo 1 teacher for help. And he's like, oh fuck, I spent a while with 2 minutes when I did calculus, but yeah, I'll help you. My Expo 1 teacher helped me better than she did.
Work done?
69.5. You round it up.
Captain Dillon, greetings. Star Station LO868. See the eye? Hello.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Helped Vladimir code up this system the first time.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. That's done it. Go on. See who else needs help.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? I miss coming up here. Wish I was glad more often. Well, can't avoid them all, I guess.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply. You color the wrong wires. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy. But this is good.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye is back to...
No need for the martyr's clothes. But I'm hip. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords...
Never quite had a friend like you.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a pellet. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the Rocky think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but... Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I'm not sending you lone hook on the job. I won't bear it with you on this one. Catch a smile out there.
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it. Hey, you tell Petrov his old buddy Barrett is here to see him. He'll want to talk to us right away.
Barrett? From Constellation?
Oh, right. Forgot about that. If I could just talk to Petrov myself, I'm sorry.
Go. Don't come back.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me.
No one uninvited boards the scow.
Stop by sometime and let's talk. Just us adventurers, okay?
If that's all you're here for. All right. I'll clear you.
We'll let you on board. But Petrov was done hiring us.
Oh, yes. He's not selling it. But if you want...
Yeah, we'll check with him.
Go on, then.
Don't have time for you. Get lost.
The pinnacle of perfect procurement. The penultimate.
I'm shivering here.
I wasn't aware we had this cow.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make it relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't... Oh, between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Tempting. I do love showing. No. No, no need to... I'm still willing. Very well. I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your
if it
whole
were up
ship
to me,
is a testament of
we wouldn't
splendor.
let people
Why
on the
do you
ship
need
we
a
haven't vetted
special
personally.
vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is paid. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters, and were able to just kind of push them back into the Star Yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it... Alas, I've held it several times and... Oh no. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off!
We're not pirates who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby.
Then I suppose it's just a question. Go ahead.
Would it help if I said we needed it for... Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
You came for what is mine. Let's see you try to take it. We both desire the same thing. Only one get what they want. Wait! I surrender! Right? I surrender! Don't...
You didn't leave us with a lot of...
Ah! I see it now. Go then. Leave my ship.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course. Dusty. Let's talk.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave. Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this. So what? We're just going to let you use the ship?
To be scanned. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately. You're on the wanted list. Halt. Copy that.
What's the word for that again? Ugh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me? Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark.
Noel, Starborn.
Vladimir, get up!
He already left. Said he was going. Sam! He's...
Hello, Constellation.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, you're... I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends.
Forget about us! Let's pack up the collection, move it...
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to...
What about everyone on the eye?
Look, I get it.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Where?
If you're going to leave, I'll be barricading the door on your way out. Won't be able to let you back in for anything. Right back at you.
came. Thank you. Ugh.
Oh, thank heavens. I'll be okay now.
You're... No tears for the old.
Dad! The others are here.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Back at you. Oh, thank the stars beyond. Hey, Barrett. Barrett, can you hear me? He's got one foot in the pearly gates already. We're gonna find all those artifacts. Okay, Barrett? Come on. Let's get going.
I appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically. That you are likewise relatively undamaged.
It went... We held him off while Noel escaped through the basement.
Took you. Noel, there's a secret door in the basement. Leads right to the well.
back. Oh, thank God. I still have the artifacts, but...
Oh, there you are.
You!
Yes. Let's see.
Get to that ship!
Start the takeoff sequence now! We don't know if that starboard is dead or not!
You're back. Thank the Blackest... So, we slipped from the Starborn's grasp, but not before taking a stab straight in... We... got the right of it.
Hunter, But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can... Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of...
Here, keep the artifacts. Thank you again. I will be all right.
Please, we're free.
If you are a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm.
Spaceport has been evac'd. We can... Sure, have at it. Spaceport has been evac'd. Okay, no problem.
With what? Mikhail's like 53 now. Good. You get a good ship. You get good ships to do the pirate storyline, and then you get good weapons to do the Tremorph and armor.
Whatever you need, we'll have to make it. Sure, have at
No.
Sure, have at it.
If you are a victim,
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
There's been an incident.
We should be heading back.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably
Now
reduced.
really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
I need If you need time away from here, I'll understand. We all have to recover in our own way.
If I may, I know our encounter with Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest is the Sanctum
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum... Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap.
I guess it couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on. I'll meet you over there.
I need to inventory all our equipment and
I've been
other
lost
odds
in
and
thought.
ends for damages.
I need everyone looking out for each other, Joy. I'm glad you're back.
Switching me out for the...
Well, of course. How...
Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that's what I expected.
You You've got something for me? Glad to haul what...
Captain Dillon, greetings.
You know, there's nothing. Only the finest collection of armaments.
They don't trust people, then they should not have done it for learning.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Please help us. We're all out of. I had a good feeling about you. We just. You're a lifesaver. Here.
Landing signs good to go.
Captain Dillon, do you require my assistance?
for you?
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
The eye sustained damage in the Starfield.
The spanner's top been washing red here and there. Been poring over the charts, looking.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Operation complete. Thrusters free. Let's see what there is to see. Ship's missing its ship.
They've lost ground jump capability. Ground drives to enemy shield generator has been knocked out.
If you have time, I'll have to talk before I have to head off. I had it covered, but happy to be.
So what, if we count this incident as the second time I've saved you?
It's not a competition.
Sure it isn't. So there's that time at the asteroid belt, the one on Neon.
4. You always forget that cargo freighter with the explosives.
4.
But, Captain, in all seriousness. I'm glad Blake scooped you up when he had the chance. You're a hell of a ranger. Is Cora on board?
Mom!
Oh, babe girl. It's so good to hear your voice.
Can we come over and visit?
Sadly not now, honey. I'm still on the clock.
Crime never sleeps.
At this point, I'd settle for a catnap. I am planning a proper vacation.
Is this the famous vacation you've been planning since before I met you?
Always with the wisecracks. Captain, nice moves. It's good to know my daughter's in good hands.
What about me?
What about you, Sam? I'm kidding. You always said I need to have a better sense of humor.
Forget I ever mentioned that.
Take.
Yes?
Starting landing procedure.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
Yeah. Okay.
I know a few archaeologists back in New Atlantis that would give their left arm to be here right now. You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Have you ever heard of
Keeper Aquilus?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long.
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil.
Oh. Well, what's up? Oh. Yeah. How?
That's not exact. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well...
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
The first time I came to New Atlantis, I met Thomas. Doctor, it was absolutely crazy. Oh, how that's changed.
Oh, now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly...
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently. I visited her a couple of times.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
fish or something.
The trade authority.
Even in the well,
Of course,
the
of
trade.
course.
Authority continues to flourish.
You need anything else?
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace.
We run a number of social programs from If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't... Oh, you're not. Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no Our early records are mostly administrative, humanitarian but there is a series of exchanges the founding members... A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate. Nice talking to you. Hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Kay's food is as close to home cooking as you can.
careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems.
A visitor? He knows not the truth. He sends another. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less. Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. Then we are done.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Howdy.
Excuse me.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making... You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. Do I need a shower or something?
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canon.
Some folks never feel that connection to the universe.
Oh, you're back. What?
Honestly, I wish I could show them what they're missing.
Planets are often named by number. What else did you learn? Was there anything else? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us... Now. Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Yes, that's it. The second planet, and from there, before you go, you've now spoken to me. I know you're looking for a specific And once you know, what will you? You will be taking a similar part of your... So you intend to find the truth, and then have that truth confirmed by your peers. Well, I will...
Time to get this...
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Greetings, Captain. Successful flight.
Look at all this. Whoever lived at this homestead seemed to have settled in for the long haul. might be interested in.
Yes, you need me? I wanted to thank you. You seem to be acclimated. I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps, Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part. If I may, from what you have seen, do you... No, I do not. But many of the other members are polite, but I have not shared much, but everyone. Yes, exactly. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. I lack his charm. No, but it seems to me... I know this seems trivial. Perhaps child by a group, Thank you. Discussing these things is... I wanted to thank you for not saying it. I know that you said you wouldn't, but... it is still a relief. It would have been. Thank you for talking this.
Some folk never leave their hometown.
Hello. What have you got for me? Is something amiss?
Ahoy, Captain!
All thrusters firing. Aim point reached. Orbit
smooth as butter.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Jump complete. All propulsion restored.
this planet, I have something I need to discuss with you. What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here.
Captain Dillon, it is pleasant to see you.
Right. Let's get this crate into space.
Good day, Captain.
to this meeting, but much of our conversation, I will personally guarantee your safety as long.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot. Docking integrity, 100%. Hello. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they am.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force again. Yes. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some...
We are all in it for ourselves. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your own.
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell...
For whom, exactly? And who gets to say that? I have debated morality for near infinity. And all I have... rules and laws.
Enough. The Unity. You are on the path to it.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe. And the doorway to an infinite, that is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the Armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the...
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifact. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill, as I have done. I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe yet. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is open.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of them. Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, the emissary and their kind, whoever created the artifacts and built those temples, is playing a game with us. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. I don't kill for the Unity. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the... Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. And sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. I took it as a sign. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to it.
I know. Sure you have more questions. It's not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. It's not an easy experience to describe. You will be leaving this... Maybe that's why... Different? I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays this. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more we can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in there. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the... Through it, you can reach the Unity. Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another art. Seek the moon of old Earth. Here. I do not always know if you are a person. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned.
Complete, Captain.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. years old. Original Nova Galactic construction is my guess. Built to stand the test of...
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Volterra?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years.
Captain Dillon.
Hello. Fun? Now what?
There's something I need to talk to you about. Orbital pattern locked in.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine. The likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still... Expecting to cliff dive today. something I need to talk to you about. Yeah, what is it?
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from station log. Dr. Judith Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien.
Looks like it was some type of crew preparation. Probably the last step before boarding.
4 hours talking to Victor and
it's
his team
definitely
about
seen better days.
theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab.
Oh my goodness. Some of the
I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
All of this was left.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to bump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
Laboratory.
I just need
Ironically, the surrounding rock
I
appears to have
have been
sealed the
fasting.
fate of this part of the
We
facility.
keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
What can I help you with? Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassie... Was it that obvious? Oh, I thought I could handle these memories, but until I returned... I would like that. One problem, though. Pinpoint. I think we need... Was there to tell? Still, it turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow... I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing. Hold on. I don't know. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if... Your instincts are right. Logan and I butted heads more than once during... Look, I hope this isn't asking too... Truth is, I'm scared. When... if I begin to fall... I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed... You're absolutely right. Oh, I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. Something I've... Yes. Hey, anyway, hopefully... long-lost relatives. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to find out.
Massive damage.
quite an impressive facility. The logistics it must have taken to build it this deep underground. It's astonishing.
Project Log. Dr. Victor I.
Project Log. Dr. Judith Petien. I watched the gravjite tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing.
If there's a way to access the deeper sections of the storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
That last... click is so satisfying, isn't it? If you don't mind, I'll only carry...
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the test on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we have done.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Yeah.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here?
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can...
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is your...
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our difference.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final... Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't.
The buried temple.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word.
Stay for a moment. You won't be able to go to the buried temple right away. There's work with your colleagues. There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The Hunter and I agreed. Expect anything and everything. Other Starborn, human mercy. I'll meet you in orbit above the buried temple.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to
I've been
exploration.
talking with the others, and, you know. Thank you. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pill.
You found it, didn't you? I don't think...
Saying we're living on the parallel. You for every unit?
Let's take a step back. Could you explain the part about...
Yes, I wouldn't mind...
And that's why the Starborn want the artifact so desperately. They're the keys.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment?
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist.
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some... You're right.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale. Let me know when you're ready to... These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of Nod. Catch a smile out there.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. I do?
Hey there.
If you don't mind, I'd be happy to...
You're only a safe... please do. Good luck on all your adventures.
Please, if you experience any issue, welcome to UC Distribute. I hope we have what you need. Back to it then.
Another day. Another shift.
If you don't mind, dropping off a few...
Another day?
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are... I see. Then, as Sarah's associate, Perhaps you could kindly...
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to be...
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve... That's quite a noble gesture.
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you... I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks...
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character.
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades.
No, Admiral.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Target's engines have been disabled. Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read times that grabbed
A haiku? Sounds acceptable material.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cool. Enemy's shield cone. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Down so I can carry a copy with me.
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
That got a little too excited. You're with the Freestar Rangers, right? Any way we can repay you? Transferring credits now. Can't stay here gabbing all day.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Did you need something?
I can't believe I'm here. I'm okay. Phew. Okay. Yes. Good. Once we... Let's go. Keep your eyes open for... Bring me anything useful. Okay, that's it. Time to send someone who's right.
How can I be of service, Captain?
This is not exactly... Huh. I wish. Look at this thing. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's... Cute. When I was stranded, I set up the beacon was up there on the... We have... Forgive me for pulling you aside again. The emissary, the hunter. I don't know where to begin. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few... Yes, that's exact. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. Yes. Here we are, caught. You'd think that a technologically advanced... It almost makes me wonder if any... No. When you pass into whatever life, will you remember your life as you knew it? I'm just as curious to find out. As the chair of Constellation, I want... However... After we enter the Unity, the truth is, you're my... You're right. Listen. All I ask is that you... Thank you. Well, I suppose I'll let you get back to whatever you would do. located where the other shuttle went down. And so modest. The telemetry data puts the... We're going to have to head back to the ship. Let's get going. To appreciate the beauty it has to offer. This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Stop. I'll shoot if I... Just turn around and leave. I know...
Oh my god.
I'm nobody. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff. Answers? How do I know...
Stop it right now. Put away...
See? You're not nice at all.
Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry.
I don't know. You're kind of... The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born.
You were born here? Oh my god.
Jenna and Elias.
Jenna and Elias. Listen to me. I knew...
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom, my parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet... Yeah? Well, my parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother... It's just me here now.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. Sona, you...
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stone.
Thank you, Sona.
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. Whew. Yeah. Oh, there's so much to process. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those... Precisely. That also means you... Just please... Sona's monsters are undoubted...
That's why we're using this. Damn it. Oh, I did make myself look harder.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. Oh, I don't know what to do. I know. I'm not... Look.
I can hear you talking about me.
Look, I'm clearly out...
Why won't Sarah listen? I've been alone for a long time, and that still doesn't mean I should leave the... Mom told me there were really bad people out there, but leaving Mom and Dad behind... Hey, yeah, maybe I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I'm going to go get my stuff, and then I'll board your ship. Don't...
That poor girl. Oh, I do. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known. And wherever she ends up, just... Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia, I promise it won't take long.
Let's talk another time. Lots of stuff to pack here.
Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that. Look, before we head back to the ship, you had to push me to come out here, and... Oh, yes. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. Oh, look at this place. This is... Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes. Wider than they've ever been opened before. Still giving lessons to the teacher, eh? Well, now, let's head back to Jemison.
Need some work done?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Got something important to discuss?
There we go.
Reginald Orlay's days of inflicting death are over. Welcome back.
Not only that, but we found someone there after her parents died. That poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How dare you say that to me? Thousands died because they believed in the ideals set forth by... So don't tell me I've dishonored anyone's memory.
We aren't doubting your integrity, Admiral. We are simply expressing our regrets at how this situation...
You're absolutely right, Sarah. This situation was handled. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten.
Thank you,
Good luck to both of you.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with some... spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
You go do. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now. You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now. You go do what you have to do. You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words. Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Hey. Take some time for yourself, okay? We'll get through this. It might... Anytime.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So, instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more
everyone is in mourning.
Is reality divine?
I have seen death. I have lost. I am not sure I mean.
What is goodness but a
Thank you.
comparison to the good? What is existence
Chat
but
for a bit?
participation?
Normally, I...
Could
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean,
awe and wonder. It exists only in contrast
yes.
to a simplicity
Well,
so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation. I wish the circumstances of my visit. Unfortunately, this isn't the first constellation. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. I was... Oh yes, I was Sebastian Bench's protege.
There's more, but...
Exactly the same as when you met him, I bet. Oh, smile. You don't mentor someone like Barrett as much as you let him go and try to contain it.
I was really thoughtful, Mateo.
Ah, yes. I officiated his wedding.
Want to say anything?
I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? It makes the losses sting harder. Knew him, argued with... Sebastian will be back tomorrow.
It almost feels wrong. It's just easier to feel, if you'll excuse me.
I hope this is all okay. We're doing fixing things. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying.
I don't often speak about what I... It seems so redundant with how I live. But death...
I am told these types of gatherings are...
Our friend.
I appreciate you verifying my analysis. If you would like, though, I can add some.
No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending.
It will take some time to adapt.
We are what lives on.
I will note that feedback.
Change loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the goal.
Hi.
Humanity is what truly creates our world.
Is talking supposed to make us...
Or even joyful or mournful.
What's the point?
Let's take responsibility for it.
I just feel like I want to be a million light years away.
Walter, are you part of...
Is it quieter in the lodge, or...
Yes.
Death is a bastard. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it. He turns to his partner and says, "Don't be. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gate." Sad story. You look after yourself.
Drink? Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space. I...
I am sorry. My head is swimming.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now.
Calculations. Reduced capacity. Will no doubt.
I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Yes?
There you are.
Hello, Sona.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. I think I like it.
You'll fit in just fine. So, what do you...
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge.
This place isn't mine alone. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go?
So, Mateo.
Exactly. And don't worry, at the rate you're growing...
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting...
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let... If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the colony.
I guess we need to talk.
Let me know how... At this point, I'm expecting big things from you with this ship project. Good to hear. I figured as much. I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first.
What?
Look at this. I wonder how close I came to being... These people laid down their life. I served shoulder to shoulder with them. You know what? Which is why we really need... Just let me have another moment. Okay, I'm ready. I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick. Are you expecting me to jump down after you?
one.
I keep telling them I am a manager. I should be managing.
Well,
It's lovely. I knew you'd appreciate. I usually come up here to mull over. You'd be surprised. That's actually. I was. Good. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. Maybe it sounds crazy. Don't get me wrong. Compared to... I've spent my life surrounded by awesome... Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of... Are you For all we know, it's in my name. Right now? Or what? Ha! I know you want to have a serious... So, if you're willing... You're something truly special. For the first time in my life, you're the best thing that's happened. When things at the lodge are too much, I love having this spot to just sort of... I don't know... melt away for a while. Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Just doing some math in my head. Trade the gaps with you? Oh, sore. Lucky I noticed the pattern.
Got anything? Hey, What can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Something you might be interested in.
Touchdown imminent.
I hope you're having a good day.
Ah, hello. I have been curious. I know that you could have delivered the artifact. They are dedicated in their... My past is complicated, but my family always stressed Yes. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. When I first came to New Atlantis, they do their jobs, eat their food. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. Yes, they were. Purpose cuts through adversity. My family is unique within the settled systems. My parents, and you can imagine, I am sure. It has certainly proven value. For now, though, it would seem you and I have... I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have... I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time. So, this talk of the... Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfying. We must take the word of a murderer and... I wish I could share in that belief, truly. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, look at who they are, and what they have become. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? Now you sound like Sarah, but you are not. I will do my best to assume the best. We should get back to it. Now that we know what... What is it? Of course.
Good luck, Andreja.
Luck will not be necessary.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen. I received a message from my mother. Oh, of course. The thing is, my mother... Sure. But as soon as you get older... Oh, I'm certain they... You see, both of my parents would... After I completed my basic education... wanted isn't the right word. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. The silver lining of the job... I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification. Of course, my parents didn't approve. Perhaps. You see, my father... I returned to Jemison for the funeral, and... Oh, aren't you sweet? That's why I fell in love with you. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. I've been dreaming about this moment. I just need a little time to, you know.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Always a pleasure. Have something for me? It was really good talking to you.
Ready to tackle whatever the Starfield throws at us.
Happy to listen.
Crap.